Good morning, everybody. Hey, Freya, I don't know if you saw this. Have you seen my new body pillow? It's him. I sometimes a family is a bunny boy and his husband's boyfriend, and my boyfriend too, maybe. Just like, yeah. Wait, have people seriously not seen us? Look, he's so pretty the camera won't show his face. Makes him look like a wanted criminal. Can we focus? Can we focus here, please? If I just like scrunch it together. There we go. There we go. There we go. He's in focus now. It's not Amric. I really want to commission this artist to be like, hey, listen, I see you make documakras and they're like pretty good quality. Can you just like put Amric? Because it's not double sided. Can you just put Amric on the back? Packet, thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs out high, Holden. What's going on? Oh, Packet, thank you so much. I am sorry to hear that you've been having a tough time, by the way. I'm sending good vibes to you. Yeah, if I gotta hurt somebody, you let me know, because like that urge is always kind of bubbling beneath the surface, and I would appreciate a constructive outlet for it. So like, yeah, Estinian got here last week. He's my special lad. He's not my most special lad, but I do care. I'm like hugging him really tenderly, actually. Maybe we should put this back. Watch the Endwalker trailer. There's no. So I didn't realize that you could watch the trailers for the expansions until after we'd finished Stormblood. And then I watched A Realm Reborns, and that's where I realized what that iconic Louis Soix gif is from. And Heaven's Words and Stormblood. And then right before starting Shadowbringers, we watched the Shadowbringers one, but I haven't seen Endwalker yet because I don't want spoilers. It is Friday the 13th. I blinked and suddenly like 90 days have passed. Yeah, so I have a couple of announcements. Hang on. First of all, I'm like, I'm not doing well. This is really embarrassing for me to admit. After wrangling with it for a while, maybe a really long time, because I don't really have a concept of time, I've accepted it. I think I might be kind of burnt out. I think this is temporary. I think it's acute burnout, not chronic burnout, because I've accepted 3 back-to-back off-location work gigs, so I'm not at my house, and I don't have internet because where I'm at has really bad connection. So I have like 4 hours a day to get all of my stuff done, and I have TwitchCon next week, and I'm not doing a very good job of anything at the moment. I'm not doing a good job of being like funny and entertaining. I'm not doing a good job of being a good community manager. I'm just kind of struggling right now. There's a lot of things I need to do that are not getting done. Okay, Estinian, you're just gonna hang out with me for a little bit. How about that? And hey, Flo, what's going on? I hope you are having a great day. My day's been off to a really good start, actually. So a couple of first, I'm sorry. I have not been able to dedicate the energy or the attention to the community for the last 2 or 3 weeks that they deserve and that I want to give. And that makes me feel bad, and that stresses me out. Secondly, there will overwhelmingly like 99.999% no, absolutely no streams next weekend. I'm thinking of not even going to TwitchCon. Like, that's how stressed out I am of other things like work stuff and family stuff. But if I do go to TwitchCon, I won't be able to stream either. So I think we'll be taking that time. Yeah, you know what? We just need a comfortist. He's just gonna hang out with me for a couple of minutes. I might be able to game like this actually. Hang on, let me click into Final Fantasy so the game doesn't kick me out because it thinks I'm AFK. So, yeah, this is my emotional. The ES in Estinian stands for emotional support. This is my emotional support Tinian. They got rid of it? That was me making like the Grinch got an awful, wonderful idea smile in real time. You mean I can just have the game running now, Freya? It can just be on, and I can just be in my bunny corner. I've brought more bunnies to the corner. my pillar brings all the buns to the yard. Because I've been hanging out in the same spot. Now, I shouldn't take credit for this, maybe. Maybe this is just serendipity. But I've been hanging out in the same spot for a while now. And I've noticed, like, more bunnies have started to appear. There's like a gang of bunnies there now. They all know each other, and I want to know them, but I don't know how to say hi. So it's just like me and then like 6 or 7 bunnies, and they're all friends. And I'm just like there by my pillar, like, hello, fellow. How do you do, fellow bun boys? And I just think it's funny. Yeah, so my PC is now going to be on 24/7 because I'm just going to be hanging out at my Limsa pillar, having a nice time. But yeah, so these are my announcements. I'm sorry that I have not been present or energetic the last like 2 or 3 weeks. You don't like it. I really don't like it. Probably overwhelmingly no streams next weekend. I will figure that out in the next 48 hours when I do my TwitchCon schedule. No one even knows that I'm coming. I forgot. I forgot about TwitchCon. I'm sorry. I bought tickets in July or June, and I was like, I've got so much time to plan stuff. And then some family stuff happened, and then some work stuff happened, and quite literally 5 days ago, I was like, wait, is it September? Hang on. That has consequences. I looked at the calendar and I went, oh, fuck. So, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I need to see if I can meet up with people, or if there are any panels I'd like to go to. And if I can't, and if they aren't, if this is the consequence of my action, if I waited until the last minute and now it wouldn't be like a fruitful or enjoyable experience, I won't go, and we might stream, but I might also just need to finish inventorying a dead relative's belongings. That's taken a lot of emotional what's the word I'm looking for? Bandwidth. That'll work. Yeah, that I didn't expect. And I'm just kind of like falling apart at the seams over it. I don't know. I thought about it, John. I could have applied for an IRL backpack, but I'm a little bit socially awkward and anxious anyway. And I was like, you know what? I don't need to be on camera for that. So thank you, Entrots. They passed a couple of years ago, and I did a lot of work on their belongings then, and then hit a wall where I was like, you know what? Everything else can fit in boxes in the garage. I can't do this anymore. And then inexplicably about 4 weeks ago, I was like, you know what? I'm feeling good. Let's finish it. And then it was like, oh, wait, no, this still feels really bad. Hey, wait, hang on. What do you mean I've got TwitchCon? Oh, fuck. What do you mean I just accepted 3 different off-site work gigs? Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean? I do this to myself. I need to learn how not to do this to myself. But you know what, y'all? I won't lie. Just like hanging out here with Estinian is really just like cradling him so tenderly. I went to dinner with a friend yesterday, and I fucking memed on myself. I was like, have you played critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14? And they're like, you know what? I did WoW. I couldn't really get in to final. And I was like, but if you get past the first 50 hours, it gets really good. And then there's a really hot elf guy, and the person I'm talking to is like, I don't think I'm the right demographic for hot elf guy. And I'm like, but he's really hot. You don't know. What if I showed you some pictures? And I just like whipped out my phone at dinner and started showing pictures of Aymeric to my friend. I've reached that point. Yeah, I was like, you know what? He could change you. Yeah, for real. For real. They were like, I'm not really into like men. And I was like, no. But this man, you don't get it. He's different. It is. It's cozy. It's kind of nice.
Won.
Fitz, oh my god, that's 3 years? That might actually make me kind of emotional. I know I don't talk too much for streams. Thank you, Fitz. That makes me really happy to hear. That's the vibe that I want. So I'm grateful that is the effect that it's having. Thank you so much for subscribing. Happy 3 years. Please don't ever feel pressured to chat, but I always like seeing you. Thanks. I hope your weekend's off to a good start, if it's your weekend. Humble Tales, I'm on the grind. I'm looking for more willing victims, is what happens. Yeah, so at the beginning of the year, I think I've talked about this before. I tried to get into Final Fantasy XIV a couple years ago, and I was roped in by people I knew at the time who were playing, but they were several expansions ahead of me. So when they were like, let's all play Final Fantasy, like I would log on and they would log on with all of their friends and do other stuff. And then I would be like, okay, who's going to do stuff with me? And they're like, yeah, you got to catch up. And I was like, alone in a realm reborn. And I didn't do my job quests because I didn't know that I had to. So like I made it to Sista. I was like really far into the story. And then I was in a dungeon and someone was like, why are you a fucking arcanist? And I was like, that's just what I started as, man. And I didn't understand and I was really overwhelmed. I was having a bad time. So I gave up. I was like, this is stupid. This sucks. I don't want to fuck any of these NPCs. I don't like it. Whatever. This is dumb. No, I don't want to. And then at the beginning of this year, for some reason, I was talking to some other friends and I was like, have you guys ever played Final Fantasy? And they were like, no. And I was like, do you want to? And they were like, sure. And I said, well, okay then. So we all cleared a realm reborn together. And we were like, whatever. Let's see what's going on in Ishgard. And then we were all sucking Amarik's dick. And then we went through Stormblood. And now they've already beaten Shadowbringers. And I'm the last one. I'm the holdout. So it's been a good time. This is legitimately like, this is healing. This is a healing experience. Just like, hi, Eric. Welcome to the stream. I love Amaric. I won't apologize for it. It's probably good we ripped that Band-Aid off right away. Yeah, so you know what I'm about. Yeah, there's transparency, truth in advertising. #1 Amaric stan. I'm aware of the irony that I'm holding an Estinian body. They didn't have Amaric in stock, so. I know, I'm doing my best. Before we actually get into the game, I have some theories that I want to talk about. Yeah, Freya, I've started doing ultimates. And I really like being able to like help people and watch them learn. Now, this is my not everyone who queues for fresh prog is in a position to learn at that exact moment, right? But the ones who can, I actually really like helping and teaching and stuff. Yeah, I can't wait to be a mentor. I'm really excited about it. They're good. I cleared Uwu for the first time a couple of weeks ago, and now I got to learn UCOB. But no one wants to learn UCOB. And I made it to Nail, and now I know why. I'm like, why doesn't anybody ever queue for this? And then she's talking about like fire and iron and blood and stuff. And dragons are spitting elements at me. And there's death on the floor. And they're just everything. Death everywhere. Everywhere's death. It's bad. I'll get her. Yeah. I'll figure it out at some point. We'll get there. I finally got my Good Samaritan title. which I'm very happy about. Now I just have to grind Seal Rock for 1 billion hours, and then I'm free. I'm free. I'll never be free. But here I have thoughts, right? Here are my thoughts. So here's the thing. Arya! Oh my gosh, how are you doing? What's going on? Last week, right after we played Final Fantasy, I was thinking, straight up, if people in chat want to do ultimates with me, I'm dead serious. Yeah, no, let's make it happen. Now, you have to understand I'm going to be a little bit stupid, but the earnestness and sincerity to improve is present. You just got to tough that shit out. I'm really enjoying this. So I've got, Eric, you've come in at a good time because I've got a theory. So last week we wrapped up right after the Katana Revel with and it's like, I don't fully know if I can trust him. So I don't know if I can take what he's saying at face value. But Emmett Selk is like, oh yeah, Heidelin's primal. Just in case you didn't know, she didn't tell you. She's a primal. And we were understandably a little bit destabilized by that information. And it was really good, Kendrick. It was really good. Fancred and I put it together at the same time. Yeah, which is like not my proudest moment. I'm like, oh, okay. I love him. I love Thancred. But, you know, he's not the cleverest among them, right? I guess it would be hard to be the cleverest when it's like Y'shtola or Yanje exist. They're just there to be smart. Thancred has a different strength, and we love and appreciate him for that. But according to Emmett, I don't know if I'm close enough to him to calm that. I feel like Artbert did. Right after that cutscene, he was like, Emmett said this. And I was like, now. Let's not be too familiar, sir. Do you know him like that? Because I don't know him like that. Maybe I will know him like that. Hear me out. That made it sound like I was going to be like, wood. And the wood, I'm not sold on it yet. I'm unsure. It's not a wood, it's a maybe. But that's not what I'm talking about. So he was like, yeah. We were around whenever, like, we summoned Zodiark or something, and then other people were like, oh, that's bad, and they summoned Heidelin, and this was like a really long time ago, ? And then I wrote it down. Hang on. I did write it down, but which page did my notebook is just like shedding these awful little paper tabs. And then Zodiark, Zodiark was the will of the star made manifest. And they fought the Asians, and Heidelin won. And then like there was some comment, I might not have written it down verbatim, about him being like split or divided or something. And I was like, okay, is there like a piece of him on all of the shards or something? Is that what that's meant to imply? I didn't write it down. That's too bad. I'm usually better than that. Well. So, hold on to that thought, Kendrick. Let me get through my theories first, and we'll definitely revisit it, because I do have some things I want to say about him. So, but we wrapped up last stream with that reveal, and then he did his, like, gay little wave, and he wandered off into the darkness. And we finished stream, and I was thinking about Xenos, as is my way, right? Just like, apropos of nothing, thinking about Xenos because we got a cutscene of Baelsar and Astinian in Garlemald, and then Xenos is also, yes, okay, I'm on track. I remember everything now. And I was like, it's weird he can do that. Like, how, he like, so did I write down that Asian's name? We got Emmett Selk, who is like, Solus ? Maybe, or like always was, or like is temporarily right now, right? And then we've got Xenos body, which has, wait, Elidibus in it. And now we've got Xenos and a random guy. And I'm like, you know what? It's weird he can do that. Because the only people I know who be body hopping are Asians. How can he do this? Where did he come from? He wants to fuck us so bad, he said, nope, not today. And he refused to like fade off into the live stream or something. Kept alive by hatred and lust exclusively. There's something going on there. And then I started, I'm gonna sound like a fucking insane person, by the way. I wanted to make this a really elaborate shit post. I wanted to buy a cork board. I wanted to get like string and pictures, but I didn't have the money, and then I got really sad and busy, so that didn't happen. So we've got, listen, hear me out. So I was shit posting after stream, and I was like, I was looking at my character profile, I think, because I'm trying to level all of my classes relatively evenly, because I don't want to max out my healers before Endwalk, because I'm a healer main and I like playing healers exclusively. So I was like, which class is the lowest? Like, what do I need to swap to next? Like Red Mage, Dark Knight, blah, blah, blah. And I was like looking at some of my commendations and stuff, and then I saw there was a space for like the god that I worshipped, and I forgot I could pick that during character creation. I was like, huh, that's interesting. How many gods are there? We got the 12. There's 12, right? And I was like, that's interesting. I wrote this down in a rush because it's something that I wanted to talk about on stream, but we wouldn't be streaming Final Fantasy again for a week. So I'm trying to piece it back together in real time, and it's kind of challenging. I was going somewhere with this. John, I was talking to you about this. Do you remember where I was going with this? I'm gonna fucking, hang on. I pinned the messages. These are notes for the story. Yeah, I'm going back. I'm looking it up. Because I feel like this is significant. Yeah, yes! Oh, I'm on it now. We got it. I'm back. We're so back, baby. Okay. So I was like, that's interesting. That just seems like... Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? I'm talking about Final Fantasy lore. Yeah. Shadowbringers specific Final Fantasy lore. So if someone here is playing Final Fantasy and they're not in Shadowbringers, I don't want to like spoil something for you. So I will give you an opportunity to like piece just in case. I am doing well. How are you? Sorry, I was only supposed to be showing off Estinian, and then I just kind of like started to like tenderly hold him. We've been talking like this for a while. So thank you for the follow. Community. Yeah. Okay, so this is where I was going with this. I was like, okay, there's the 12. There's 12 gods. And then I was like, Emmett says that he's been around for a long time, right? And they're powerful and immortal and strong and like pulling women out of life streams and like possessing people. I'm like, so how many Asians are there? Right? And this is where, I went insane. I pulled up screenshots. I went nuts. And I was like, okay, so we got Emmett, Selk. We got Elidibus. We got La Hebrea. And then, conveniently, last stream in the cutscene after the Katana Revel, or in like the dialogue immediately preceding the Katana Revel, Emmett was like, oh yeah, there's also Mitrone and Logrief, who were slain on the first by Ardbert and co. And then I was like, okay, that's 5. And then there was the ugly guy from A Realm Reborn that iced Moon Brita. I'm like, okay, that's 6. And I was like, how many Asian masks does Baelsar have on his belt? Because when he's introduced as the Asian hunter, he's got masks on his belt. And I went back to that cutscene where it like shows Nabriales. That I just remembered him being ugly. I did not like him. And I went and I counted. So that's 6. And then that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's got 12 masks on his belt. Well, he doesn't have to. He's got 6 masks. Oh, no, I'm sorry. He's got 6 masks, but one is his own. And I'm also missing an Asian because I forgot the bitch that La Habrea fusion had with. So there's 7. And then he's got 5 masks, and 7 plus 5 is 12. And I think, hear me out. I think the Asians have been around for so long. They're immortal, most of the time, and crazy powerful. And I think that they've been around for so long that over the course of like generations, they've become mythologized as gods. And I think there's a connection between the 12 as we know it, the religion in Eorzea, and the Asians. Because either it's fake. Either it's a fucking fake ass made up religion and the gods don't exist. Fake ass religion, it just like sprung out of human desperation, whatever. Or it's rooted in something real. And if the gods are real, I think they're connected to the Asians because there's 12. There's 12 of them. There's one for each. This is why I was telling you I wanted to make this a really elaborate shitpost with a corkboard. And so that's what I'm thinking. And as I'm talking about this, I see a hole in my theory because Baelsar is on the source. And we're on the first. So he would only have access to Asian masks that he himself killed, which means we would be missing masks. But even if there's more than 12 Asians, that doesn't mean that my theory is wrong, because maybe it's like the 12 strongest have been like seen through the lens of history and human experience as godlike beings, right? Right? Do you see? Do you see? That's what I think. I think that after however many hundreds of years of them being crazy and omnipresent and incredibly powerful, humans are just like, whoa! And they I feel like they are it's them. That's what I think. I think it's them. Yeah, that's what I think. Quite handsomely. He's so beautiful. My beautiful man. Real goon hours out here. Oh yeah, we gooning. I play Dragoon in PvP, so now my Dragoon is crazy high level, and I can't play my Dragoon for MSQ because it's like I can't max out my goon. What a fucking phrase. Shrine just said that's how I feel about Aymeric. But Kendrick asked how I felt about Emmett Selk. And he had this really compelling exchange with Y'shtola immediately, after the reveal, I think, where he's claiming that Hydaelyn is a primal, and she was like, "You're plotting something," and he was just like really gaily like, "Every hour of every day," and he's like hanging around me, and he's like being my friend, and he's helping me, and thank you, Panic. I like the pillow also. He's my friend. And that can't be out of the goodness of his heart. I don't believe that. He's like, I'm gonna help you kill the Light Wardens, and it's like, why? And he's just like, I don't know. I'm gay and I'm silly. Whatever. I'm bored. I'm so bored. I'm gonna help. And I'm like, I don't think I think you want me to think that you're helping, but I don't think you're helping. I think this is suiting your goal somehow. I think maybe your goal has changed and you have a different goal now, and keeping the Light Wardens alive doesn't matter for that goal. So you're using me as an agent of completing a different and separate goal and pretending that that's not what's happening. That's what I think. That's what I think. I think he wants to touch me a little bit, but I don't think he'd enjoy it. Like, I think he's kind of disgusted by the idea. Whereas Xenos is like all about it, right? So that's what I think. If you had told me upon his introduction that I would find the drunk homosexual to be a compelling character, I would have laughed in your face. But what's that one? I'm sickened, but curious. Yeah. I'm interested to see where it goes, because it's like I don't think it's just like a tee hee ha ha silly fun thing. I think he's helping us because we're enabling him to do something worse than what he had previously wanted. Maybe he like saw an opportunity and he took it. That's what I think. Isn't that right, Estinian? All right. I'm so glad they got rid of the AFK timer. This is awesome. I can just vibe in this game now. Fantastic. But those are the theories that I wanted to share with all of you. I think that the 12 strongest Asians have been interpreted through the lens of history and human experience as gods. I do not think these are faithful interpretations. I think they were inspirations and then creatively embellished. But I do think that is a thing. And I can't read this. Hang on. What does this say? That wouldn't make sense. Why did I write that down? Hang on. I need to go into the Discord notes now. Because I've written something down that apropos of nothing. I don't know why I would think that. So I need to find my reasoning now. Why do I think that? Didn't write it down. Shit. Because I'll tell you what the note says. But I no longer remember my reasoning. Okay, hang on. Can I like zoom this? Wow. All right, I'm going to take the blur off because this feels meaningful somehow. Okay. I didn't write any like personal information on this page, did I? No. Okay. So we're good. So this is my note page. And this is all, hang on. It's really hard to point on a camera. This little box here is the stuff that I wanted to talk about after last stream. Can you see it? You see it? This is so hard to point. And it's got Xenos, Asian, ? And we talked about that. And then underneath, we've got the 12 arrow Asians, ? And then here, this very last one, it says us, Asian, ? But I don't know why I would write that. No, I did the math in Discord though, because he's got 6 masks, but one is his own from his Garlean days. And 7 plus 5 is 12. It took me a second. Ratha, thank you so much for subscribing. So why did I write John or Son? Do you remember? Do you know why I wrote that down? Why did I write that down? Because we definitely are not. I don't think. Why did I think that? Why? Where did that come from? Packet, thank you for gifting that sub to Kendrick. Oh, speaking of which, movie night with subs.
Good.
Panic, thank you for the follow. Packet, thank you for giving that sub to Leah. We will be watching Bottoms as part of our group movie night with Twitch subs on the Discord tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific. John, I wrote down our conversation from last week where I was going off on like this insane lore ramble about Final Fantasy, and I was like, why can Xenos possess people? Only Asians can do that. Is Xenos an Asian? What's up with that? Oh, I think I was like, yeah, wait a minute. Oh, maybe he's got Asian blood. Because if Emmett Selk is Solus, and Solus is Xenos' granddad, maybe he'd be fucking. I thought the whole issue with the Garlean power vacuum was that, like, his brother took over when he died. I don't remember. I didn't write it down. I didn't think the Garlean family tree would be important. Ha! Serves me right. So maybe he has, like, I don't know, maybe an Asian fucked and Xenos has Asian blood or something. And then I was like, the 12. I feel like there's an Asian connection there. Mythologized, of course, as humans see these, like, incredibly strong beings. And then the very last note says us, arrow mark, Asian, question mark. And I don't know why I wrote that. But I must have been onto something. I must have been doing something crazy. But what was it? It's not in my Discord notes. So it came out of my mouth, and I never actually wrote it down beyond this line. My reasoning is gone. My reasoning is gone forever. Why did I think that? I don't know. Darius might know. Maybe we got to get Darius in here. Maybe. Because I'm looking at my own notes. I won! Packet! Excuse me! Thank you for your generosity. I can't believe that. You gotta at least wait for me to get into the game. Thank you. Were we talking about Thornton's dying words being, what are you? That might have been it. Because it's like, we are so much stronger than everything else. But if we were an Asian, we would know. We would have been alive for 1,000 years. So long. I'm Bunny. I'm Bunny. I know. I'm Bunny. It was probably Thornton. I'm always talking about Heaven's Word. It was probably the Thornton Exchange. Unless there's something in the Katana Revel I was forgetting. But I don't think so. Why did I write that down? Whatever. Sometimes I'm insane and I'm wrong. It is what it is. I don't know. That wouldn't make sense. I don't know why I put that there. I'm trying really hard. We'll figure it if we get to MSQ. Yeah, let's get to MSQ. So here's the plan for today. We'll stream MSQ for like 3 hours. I really should not stream past 4, which means Final Fantasy experts in chat. If we're coming up on a natural stopping point at like 3:30, and the next natural stopping point won't be until a story beat concludes at 4:45. Tell me the one at 3:30 so I don't just keep streaming. And then I don't like having to interrupt things, especially if it's a cool thing. I like being able to do it all in one go. Oh, sorry. Okay, I found note. Yeah. So my full theory was, if Zodiac and Hydaelyn are primals, then the 12 are either imaginary, made up by loser humans, or are also primals, or are Asians. I forgot that the 12 might also be primals, actually. It's the secret, hidden, third part of my crackpot theory. Alex, it's been a fucking hell shit show of a week, man. I don't know what's going on. Something's in the water. This week was bad. So bad. Thank you, Estinian. You're always good. I love you so much. I want to brush your hair with my fingers. Anyway, I'm going to put Estinian down. And let's get into Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Ugh, it's Seal Rock Day. I gotta grind Seal Rock. I don't have time. The things I do for Glamma.
I won.
Okay. Son! Oh, hang on, he's crooked. I was about to be like, he's not straight, but we know. It's not surprising to anybody. Hang on. I'll thank you in a hot second. Blur. He's being really floppy. That might be as good as it gets. Son, thank you so much for gifting those subs out. I care you. Thank you. Oh my God, are we on a hype train? I don't deserve this. I've just been like shitposting weirdly hang on. I'm taking us into the game. Give me a second. Son, thank you. I hope that your week has been really, really good. I won't lie. I really enjoyed just being able to like cuddle a Stinian and talk about the game and fun stuff. I almost canceled the stream today because I've been like sick with stress. And I feel a lot better. Thank you all. I have a tremendous gratitude and affection in my heart for all of you. Oh, it's gonna make me emotional. Nope, I'm not crying today. Not happening. Final Fantasy time. No. Okay, hang on. And now I can hear the game. See, this is the pillar I like to hang out at. And I've noted a bunch of other bunnies like to hang out here, and they all know each other. And one day I'll say hi, but I'm too scared, because what if they hate me? Good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay, where am I going? I'm going probably to the Crystarium. That would be my assumption. That sure looks like the Crystarium to me. That is, in fact, the Crystarium. Okay. And we'll take our first break in like 15 minutes, by the way. I think it looks less crowded because I've got names and stuff turned off. But I also know there were a lot of connection issues yesterday, so I'm not sure if some of that is like persisting into today. I'm making things. Okay, I think I need to go up top. I sure hope so. Right, and if I remember correctly, the Crystarium was just attacked, and we repelled the Sin Eaters. Yes. Oh, is it below me? Amber! What's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Amber, what were you streaming? I didn't know you streamed. Amber, what were you playing? I think I have to go downstairs for this. I will struggle forever with navigating the Crystarium. I do this in Limsa too. I'm just not good with places that are like twisty and turny and have multiple levels to them. Gridania, totally flat, so easy. Ul'dah, awful, the worst in fact. I hate that place. Can't find shit in that city. You beat Kingdom, oh my god! So, Kingdom Hearts is unironically one of my favorite games. The ending to Kingdom Hearts, I don't know if this is still true, but there was a time where the ending to Kingdom Hearts would like, it was just a Pavlov, I was a Pavlov dog and I would just cry anytime. Yeah, it's like I would hear, I'll come back for you, I promise, I know you will, and I would just start to sob. I'd just start weeping. Okay, I think, do we turn? I'm never gonna find it. No, we're in, oh, no. I think I have to go back to Thancred. And I think he's in the hospital. He's not in the hospital. Where the fuck is this? Necrophistus, thank you for gifting those 5 gift subs out. Thank you. Yeah, dearly beloved, the version of Sanctuary that plays at the end of Kingdom Hearts 2 during the credits, the after the battle version, sob fest. Yep, cry. They're good games. I wish so badly that I had yeah, no, I think he's in the hospital. So I think it's a trick. I think we have to go out and then turn. I wish that I had connected with Kingdom Hearts 3 when I played it, but I think I had just been missing so much context because all of the games that came out between 2 and 3 I didn't play, that it just didn't hit the same way. But instant tears. Yep. The menu music. There's like, before Dearly Beloved even starts, there's like a handful of just like mournful string notes in the menu music, and that will make me emotional. That first, like, I'm not gonna try. I don't know how to make, I don't know how to impersonate or mimic like violin sounds, so I'm not gonna. But if you've played Kingdom Hearts 2, you know exactly what I'm talking about, and that gets me every second. I'm like, it's a good game. I guess my summer vacation's over? Of all of the things on my bingo card, getting emotional about Kingdom Hearts at 1 p.m. on a Friday was not something I had on my sheet. He made me feel like I had a heart. You make me feel the same. I'm gonna go fucking insane. That's it. I'm on the brink. I'm on the edge. I'm falling over it. I'm talking to Thancred. I can't. Oh my god, I adored Roxas. When we got to that part in the prologue, I was like, fuck Sora. This kid can sleep forever. I don't care. I was so sad. I was on Axel's side, man. I was like, organization's right. We gotta bring this guy back. It was rough. And Kingdom Hearts 2 is very important to me. Yeah. There's a lot I could say about Kingdom Hearts that I won't. A, because this isn't the stream for that, and B, I'm not spoiling anything for you, Amber, because it's a good experience. But there is a lot I can say and reflect on about. No, I can't. I'm not. No. Fan time now. If y'all want to hear Kingdom Hearts thoughts, hit me up later so I don't inadvertently spoil something really major for Amber. Yeah. Bye. If I were stronger, how many people would still be alive? You are like 13 years old. You've got the same complex that Alize does. Thancred seems keen to quit the infirmary. I'm obsessed with the way that the Scions say, let us quit this place, to mean like we gotta leave, because it makes it seem like the location is an addiction. They gotta break like alcohol, like cigarettes. They're like, we must quit the infirmary. Infirmary, I have to stop coming back to you. It's like toxic relationship with the infirmary. Go ahead to the ocular. You can meet the Exarch. Okay, so we're gonna talk to the Exarch. And I'm gonna assume that Emmett Selk is gonna like, I don't know why I think he walks like, he feels like a swayer. I don't know. I think they've really only zeroed in on his feet when he walks in. So I only see like footsteps, but I feel like he's unsteady. Whimsical, perhaps. I will pass on the message. Okay. It's Exarch time. I gotta do so many role quests. That's okay. I've got time. I hope. It kills me that I have to be like 75% of the way done with this expansion already. I'm not ready for it to end. It doesn't feel like it's complete. Yes, take me to the ocular. I love that I'm taller than you, by the way. This never happens to me. You are absolutely fucking minuscule. I want to grab you by the shoulders and like shake you around. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. And I see we just concluded that hype train. I got a hype chest? What does this mean? I got an emote. Good. Oh, yay! Oh, Eric, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, if you gifted or cheered or just hung out, thank you for that hype train. I really appreciate it. I love you guys so much. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. I don't really think it does, though. Oh, that's right. We were told to pass on a message from one of the soldiers. I think it was something to the effect of like, don't give up, don't stop fighting. I fully intend to continue our work I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. Yeah. We've never had the ability to chat with him before. This feels like a social link. Yeah. It's like, would you like to meet the Exarch after school? It's like, yeah, maybe. Yeah, we've got some time. Let's talk. And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my burden me! Nevertheless, thank you. You're so tiny, you can't burden me. You would fit in like a picnic basket. I could carry you around. I don't see Emmett, so maybe he's caused enough problems for one day.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Also, in this cutscene, the mixer reset. So our audio might be too loud, too quiet. Please let me know how things sound. Obviously, I want to give you guys a good listening experience, so if anything is not right, let me fix it. Okay. Oh, he used the door this time? Okay, I take it back. He schlumps. He's not whimsical. He like broods. He shuffles. Why does he look so tired?
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
Well, aren't you supposed to like know everything, Mr. Oh, I plot every hour of every day? What, you can't plot a meeting into your calendar? Skill issue. I was not... It's... Okay, how do I want to explain this? The performance for Emmett has always been good, but I wasn't compelled by it until recently. And now, I think that might just be like a natural side effect of me becoming more interested in him as a character. So...
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
I'm actually gonna make my own game louder. Yeah.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
They're such
Thank
good
you.
kids.
We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented.
Which is why it's like, I hope they're not coming to where I am, right? Because Y'shtola was like, I don't know if like you absorbing all this light stuff is good for you, actually. If you start to feel weird, let me know. And then we were just like, and we didn't really talk about it again. So I hope they're not like sniffing me out and all the stuff I've absorbed like coming to get me.
Moreover, in the absence of a light warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
Please don't say that I'm right.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power.
Well, I mean, isn't that what the Light Wardens are, like bosses?
He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
How's he doing that, though?
Indeed.
Like, actually?
What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is
Can
sorely
we just kill him? Like, I hate to be that guy. I hate to jump straight to violence. But it's like, Valtry's done nothing but cause problems and blow smoke this whole expansion, and it's just like, let's kill him. Like, I've got the power. The power is mine. Let's kill him.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
I got the impression he could control and command them, because like he'd been like stroking them and petting them in his weird throne room or whatever, right? But I didn't necessarily think it was on such a large scale. Do we want to talk about why he can do that? What does that mean? That's weird. It's like Xeno's body hopping. Weird. It's like, is he secretly like a weird Sin Eater Light Warden or something? Did somebody fuck a Sin Eater? I've seen what some of those Sin Eaters look like. Did somebody fuck a Sin Eater?
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
I'm sorry, it's so funny seeing Emmett Self just like stand up in the back of the rune.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects.
But that would be... to sustain it on that number of people, he would have to be very powerful.
There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose. But it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
I think it's less that Emmett Selk has really long arms and more that he has really bad posture, personally.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a
Oh, that's
glimmer
right,
of
that's right.
peace.
You weren't actually there.
I rather doubt
yeah,
such
yeah.
tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Okay, hang on. I want to read those lines again.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
The vast majority of it. So he believes that this enchantment is sustained on like the entire population of the city. Where did he come from? Like, I thought I remembered someone saying that like Valtry took over after the last Eulmorian ruler died or something. Was he their son? Like, where does he fit into all of this?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight.
It's really hard to listen to Alize when I've got Y'shtola making direct eye contact with me in the center of the screen. I need her.
Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
We could do it. We could do it together.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
Well, I mean, we got to do something, right?
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters.
Where are you going with
isn't
this?
it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
I mean, do you think that you can do that? Or are you talking about, like, bringing her out somehow?
If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
I think no, probably. I think we shouldn't be asking Thancred this. Yeah.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And Maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
I'm gonna stuff you in a locker,
Oh,
Minfilia.
I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now.
I don't know if we need any wisecracks from the peanut gallery, Emmett.
The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
Is that true for all of the reincarnations, or just this one?
This doesn't concern you.
Yeah, shut up, Emmett Selk.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
Why does he talk like that? Emmett, you can't just go throwing around the word bosom.
Love.
I hope Thancred punches him in the face.
Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
He's so happy. He's caused problems and he's delighted with himself.
I'll meet you at the gates.
He's so thrilled. He's so smug. I feel like Emmett Selk is just like the shiftiest cat given like a humanoid form. Like, just... What a goblin! Okay. This is the course you've agreed on. I will not object. I'm afraid it will be difficult for us to spare any of the guard to accompany you. I can but promise that you will be well looked after upon your return. See to it that you do return. You worried about me? Ooh. I can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. He may as well be a different person. Who does he remind you of? Father. He argued with us for months about our plan to go to Eorzea, but in the end he accepted our decision. I hope he's doing well. If I had only been able to locate Clusia's Light Warden... Yeah, you know what, Alfino? This is your fault! Well, yeah, these twins don't need any more trauma. They blame themselves for everything already. Minfilia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. It seems that she understands what must be done, though I do wonder if she is truly prepared to make the choice. I don't know if we should be encouraging her to make this choice, Yastola. Should she falter, it will fall to Thancred to guide her, however much he wishes it were otherwise. Thancred hath known, though Thancred hath long known whither this path doth lead, his journey hath brought him no closer to acceptance. Will you never go try to shuffling your... Yeah, okay, you're the shuffler around here. You walk like a zombie. Yes! Can we chat? Rotha, the design of the Crystarium is beautiful. I feel like this would be a really nice place to do like some G-posing. As I told you before, Zodiark is the creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. Why? And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There is no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness. Whoa! Okay, hang on. So all of the Ascians are tempered to do Zodiark's bidding? Because he made it sound in that cutscene after the Katana Revel that the Asians themselves had their own plan. To like, I didn't write it down. I wish that I had. It was like, we're trying to like, you know, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna take our break right here. I'm gonna pull up the transcript for that cutscene because I want to reread it before I speculate any further on what's going on here. Yeah, this is where we'll take our break. I'm gonna get some water, enjoy the music, and we'll be back when the song is done. And I'm gonna look up that cutscene. I'm gonna reread it. Okay. Yeah, I like that. That's a good game plan. Okay, enjoy the music. We'll be back in like 3-4 minutes. Hey, okay, we're back, and I've got the cutscene. I'm so glad that someone out there is writing this down, so I don't actually have to fucking watch it again. Okay, yes, so, according to Emmett Selk, in that cutscene, the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it, and the worst part, no one could remember it. Not really, just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time, yet here we find ourselves again to look, learn, and remember. The world was faced with a crisis. Through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiark was his name. From the fears of those who were afraid of him, Hydaelyn was summoned. They fought, Hydaelyn was victorious, and the fabric of reality was split, and Zodiark was banished and is being divided. And then he says that Asians know ancient secrets lost to time because it is their history. They summoned Zodiark, and they yearn for the great rejoining, for their world, their people, and all creation to be made whole again. But now he's like, oh yeah, by the way, we were tempered. We want to do Zodiark stuff too. And it's like, well, if so, you're claiming that Zodiark is a totally chill and cool guy, actually. So, are you tempered to say that? Or is this like Asian tomfoolery? Are you tricking me, Emmett Selk? He's tricking me. Bye, Entrots. Have a good shift. Of course, some would call us evil for it. And they would be fools, though that is only to be expected given their innate inability to conceive of the nature of our universe. We Asians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness, but I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Oh yeah, I do. Really? I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. It's like, this smug bastard's really into himself. It's becoming a little charming. Is it because he's so tired? Sorry, I'm gonna reread things multiple times. Creation of my people, the first people, we summoned him, we were tempered. Because of that, we exist solely to bring about the rule of dark. But you also have your own goal. So are you trying to accomplish both? Is the goal of bringing about the rule of darkness something you are compelled to do, and you're also trying to do your own thing on the side? Someone call us evil, given that is only to be expected. I'm repeating my he shrugs. He's like, meh. Okay. I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. I love that it's been 4 expansions of Thancred just losing all the time. Like, it just gets worse for him. Bunny? Hang on, I want to ogle this bunny, but I won't let them know that I'm ogling them. The camera won't cooperate. I'm staring really intently at this door. Well, we're getting a great shot of the bunny's kneecap, so that's nice. Anyway, bunny looks good. And she wants me... Oh, nice! So we're just gonna head straight out towards this way. And we'll catch her at the gate that leaves the city. I always wish there were more people here. It's appropriate that there's not, and I understand that obviously, like, the later locations aren't going to be as occupied as the earlier ones, but it still makes me kind of sad. I'll solve that jumping puzzle eventually. I'll Google the answer off stream. Yeah. It won't mock me forever. So, hang on. Now, we can't be tempered because of Heidelin. It wasn't like a big thing in ARR. I feel like Ifrit and Gruda and stuff, they tried that on us and it didn't work. And then, what was that line about people not remembering? Hang on. Fragments and fleeting memories of an aching life. So, do they even remember the world that they lost? Because he says no one could remember it. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. Does he even know what he wants back? This is a tough call, dialogue-wise. Hey, Cal, what's going on? Like, I don't necessarily think she should have to do this. Also, I'm really strong. Yeah, if she wants to, she wants to, and I'll let her. Cal, thank you so much for subscribing. How's your Friday been? Like, I'll respect it if that's what she really wants. But again, like, I've played Kingdom Hearts 2. Roxas absorbed a lot of psychic damage having to, you know, and I feel like that's what's going on with her. If there's another way, I can find it. So, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It's your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. Tired from work but happier the weekend. Do you have any fun plans to look forward to this weekend? If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? Oh, okay, Alize. What did you forget to mention? I saw you aboard an airship coming in to land over Amarang while I was on my way back to the Castarian. No doubt the same vessel that bore Valthry's forces directed. Can we kill him? Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the snore. I'm a superhero. Literally, Leah, thank you. Nabatharang lies in the southern reaches. There are two routes we can take. The first is the eastern, which would lead us past Mord Souk. The other is the western, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. Which one can I fly in? Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time, which is the more well-trodden path. But we can't use it. We need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Yulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Valthry's approval. Okay, well then let's take the hard way. We'll make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Yulmorans' attention elsewhere to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. You'll have a chance at reaching the Nabatharang unopposed and without risk to civilians. Sure. My skills will make your task at least somewhat. Are they going to go together? They're working together. I love them. And Y'shtola. Okay. So this is going to be a Thancred, Urianger, Minfilia bunny mission. Got it. If I go with the others, I'm likely to say something fan-credible. Stop being mean to him, Y'shtola. You're being kind of, like, not cool. He's so used to it. He's like, whatever. We'll leave the work of distracting Valthry's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. I think it best we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path. All right, let's get going. We'll borrow a few Amara from our journey. I leave the rest to you. I'll try not to disappoint. I feel like this is gonna make me sad. It's also like, I can't tell if Thancred is short or just like short in comparison to the elven children and also Urianger. But he's looking a little tiny and I like it. Ooh, what kind of outreach event? Can I fly here? I miss Lahi. It doesn't feel right to come into a zone and not get jump scared by Lahi. Would that we all had thy surety of purpose. The longer the others need to keep the Yolmorans busy, the more likely they are to be caught. The gate leading to Amarang is just ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me. Of course. I am not a crier. It is unusual for me to cry at a piece of media, but it is not unheard of. I don't think I've cried at 14. I've gotten like goosebumps at 14, and I've definitely gotten like the misty eyes, but like crying, I don't think so. I'm trying to think of a moment when that would have happened. I don't think so. Does anyone remember if I cried when we finished Heavensward? Because I don't think there was a moment in Stormblood that I found to be like especially moving. So if I did, it would have been Heavensward. Emotional, but not sure about crying. That's fair. Yeah, I meant to talk to them again, but I accidentally talked to the quest. Whoop! Sorry. I accidentally hit the space bar, and that put the BRB screen up. So my bad. Sorry, we're back. Hardly in a position. See, I wanted to talk to everybody else first, but... I got emotional when they came back. That I do remember.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth.
Oh, this is like Ul'dah.
Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
It's interesting that all of the cities seem to be like somewhat analogous to locations that we're already familiar with. Ghost, you're gonna do it? What time? What time are you on? Yeah, what time? Ghost, tell us about it. Tell us about it. Yeah, promo it. Promo yourself right now. Right now. Do it. Sound the Mistress Alize's logic was, I feel the road less traveled has other perils in store. The village is so near, how can we... Arya, this music is good. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? Whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel. I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. See, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here... People live here? Ooh. I thought it was abandoned for some reason. Can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Yeah, so, Ghost goes on Ghost, my favorite Soulsborne challenge runner on Twitch.tv. We'll be participating in a Games Done Quick event at 4:50 Eastern tomorrow, playing Bloodborne. I'm so excited for her. I think you should all go watch her. She's cool and she's awesome. I can't fly here. I was just about to fucking jump right off this cliff. So, oh my God, this area is huge. Okay. And I definitely saw some aetheryte crystals, so hopefully we can attune to those. What is this? Creature? I know these creatures. You're no merchant. Why do I know your face? You spent burned gold. That was me. Such a coin purse cracking. You are a legend among moored traders. I gave them money. They love me. Can you tell us anything about this village? This place is Greek. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After not so many, now none. Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. You all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatha Rang. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties? Probably. Oh yeah, great difficulty! The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Bummer. I don't know why we ever thought it would be easy. Do you think any of the other moored might have some sort of... Ooh! Like a moored-only route. Like underground? You ask, they tell. Tell for free to friends of our best customer. I like that. I feel like they would just be like so fun to just like pet and just like have around. I like these creatures. I like their beady little eyes. I think they're cute. Let's see what information your reputation buys us. Listen, Thancred, I'm doing my best. There was once a gondola down from the cliffs. It was built for those who had left something behind they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left and no one to use it. You can search for it if you like, but I doubt its rusted wires would bear your weight. Oh, he's trying to talk to this guy about the Ilmoran forces? That's so funny. Sorry, I was doing ultimates, so I was really zoomed out. I keep forgetting that when I play the game, I need to zoom in. Airship! The Ilmorans have one. You can ask them to take you. I don't think they're gonna take me. But yeah, we'll keep it in mind. And we should have one more to chat with. Sorry, what level am I? 82? No. We're gonna swap to Red Mage. Is there someone in here? Did these doors open? Not many bound for Nabatha Rang. I know of a trolley that once went there. When does the new ultimate drop? Because I know they're making one. I used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. I am just biding my time until I can get DSR. That's what I want. I think it has the coolest weapon for the classes that I would want to get the weapons for. It's my favorite fight sequence that I've experienced in the game so far. Thordan, Nidhogg, the whole jam. Heaven's Word Give me DSR. Give it to me now. Why do I have to beat Endwalker to give it to me? Give it to me, Square Enix. It's also 21. I know. I can do it. I got stamina. Thorin can't beat me. I'm strong. Locked behind a gate. I think we can break the gate down. That will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but prevents it from being of much use. Well, the trolley is probably the best option then, yeah? I've learned little of use about how to reach Abathurang, the Yomoran presence. That's another matter. Their army is definitely in Amarang. There have been no sightings of Yomorans at all in the hills. We can take that as a sign that Alize's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us route forward? Can I just hand over all of these? Yeah! Read my notes, Thancred. I don't need to talk to you. Read. What do I think? Probably the trolley. Seems to be the least risky. I can't imagine one. Yeah, thank you, Thancred. Yeah, I can push a gate down. Oh, yay! We just unlocked a bunch of yellow quests. I can do these this week. December or January. That's later than I expected. Do we think I'll be done with Endwalker by then? No, well the new raid's gonna be locked behind Dawn Trail, right? They told us of a trolley that runs to Abathurang. Oh, like this current Savage tier? Fuck. Because I can't do anything in the Arcadian. Damn, that sucks. Am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked? The gate is impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of stone. The Talos. Breath of the Wild intensifies. It opened the gate. None operates such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you could travel east. That's where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos. Okay. It would be them. It's so funny, Freya, because I'm not in Dawn Trail, so I can't do any of the new Savage tier stuff. But I was definitely... This is meant to highlight how little I actually understand about the raiding scene because I'm so new to it. I was like, I don't really get why anyone's doing the Savage stuff. Like, ultimates are right there. You can't do the new ultimate unless you've cleared Savage stuff. It makes sense now. It makes sense. Because, see, for me, it's like I could unsync Kefka. That wasn't a problem. But you can't really unsync. I'm learning. You see, I was like, the glamours look the same, don't they? What's anybody getting out of this? Typically have to be, but yeah. So you're getting, the glamours look the same, but there's gonna be like an extra materia slot or something, or like the stats are gonna be a little bit better. Yep, that's it. I've been very spoiled, shall I say. I'm new, I'm learning. We're off to Mount Biran. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Sure. Literally, this whole time I've just been like, wow, people must really want content and they're just doing all this Savage stuff. It serves a purpose. No, they have to. They have to clear the Savage stuff if they want to do the new ultimate. Bing Boy! Bull. I saw that character's name out of the corner and I thought it was Bing Boy. And I was like, his name cannot be Bing Boy. It's Bull. Okay, that's fair. We're gonna hop back on our mount. I'm a big fan of Wide Lad, who hangs out in the Titania map. Yeah, where the fairies are, like the dog people. There's an NPC up there in that cave called Wide Lad. I really like them. There is no way, Freya, you're lying to me. There is no character in this game with that name. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. Yeah, well, Kendrick, I feel like that probably speaks to how well designed the fights are, because I haven't really felt the need to do any Savage content based on where I'm at right now. Like, Alphascape, so it's like, or whatever I don't even remember the Savage versions for whatever the Heavensward raid stuff was. None of it really seemed to grab me, because I went through it all normally, and then I was like, those fights were fine. But I feel like it only gets better, right? I feel like the game only ever continues to improve upon itself, so they're probably really legitimately good now. The scale of the track is impressive. We only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Yeah, Freya, you think so? All right. I really like this music. The sound design in Shadowbringers is the best it's ever been. And I admit that somewhat reluctantly. Because there are a couple of motifs scattered around that I'm not very fond of, but overall, this is the best it's ever been. Which expansion is Midas from? Is that Stormblood? I did the snake. I did the funny snake Savage. And then I was like, all right, that's probably fine. That's good enough. Oh, Alexander. See, I didn't do any of the Alexander Savage stuff because I wasn't really compelled by the Alexander design. But I will have to do tea at some point. Not even because I want to, just because it's like, you can't put it in front of me and have me not eat it, kind of thing. Oh, that's a lookout point. These creatures want to get, coyote! So this will be somewhat embarrassing. I don't remember how to red mage, so if anyone sees me doing a really dog shit rotation, like, yeah, probably. I just don't want my white mage to get any stronger. Can I get up here? Oh, you're not gonna make me like go up. Oh, you're gonna make me do like an actual. But it's not gonna be hard, right? Oh, good. Okay. I like Red Mage, but I like Red Mage the most when I'm doing my rapier stuff. Just standing there and casting doesn't really thrill me. It's not super exciting. What I'd really like to learn Black Mage, not because I have any particular vested interest in the class, but because I think mastering Black Mage will make me a better healer. I think that the pre-positioning work that goes into playing Black Mage well would be really useful for me, and that really making sure I have my slide casting down would be super beneficial. But I don't like to play DPS, so it's tough. And I don't like to play DPS and just kind of sit there. So it's like, oh, Black Mage. These shafts carved into the side of Mount Braun were the center of a large-scale mining operation which employed the relentless strength of an army of Talos. This is the case with Garek, Kelk, and many other places in the region. Baran was a name taken from a Ronso of historical note. Interesting. On Ninja, you gotta buy... I used to like seeing the bunny so much, I would ask my ninja friends to like fuck up their mudras on purpose. I'd be like, okay, bunny time, show me bunny, give me the bunny. I have. have. I've got Dark Knight leveled up to like 75 or 76. But tanking really stresses me out. And I understand that there's something really funny about saying that as a healer main. But healing doesn't stress me out. Tanking stresses me out. And I don't really know what the difference is. Maybe it's because I'm leading. So it's like I have to know where to go. And I don't know. I really don't like it. Bit of a mess, isn't it? The mechanisms dispatching the trolley are here. Anyone who might know how to use them is not. Let's have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful. Something near the entrance to the mine's proper cot Oriange's eye and meet us there. All right, let's peek around. Every time I play PvP and a monk like fucking goalie kicks me like 30 feet into the back of their team and I'm massacred immediately, I think to myself, I should learn monk. And then I look at all the forms and stuff and I go, no, I'm good actually. I don't need to learn monk. And then it just repeats into infinity. Great, hang on. I gotta fucking put my... There we go. Let's get my stuff on the board so I can actually see my fucking hotbar. Oh, I don't actually have to get in the car. I can just investigate it from here. Yeah, people are like, well, you should have played Warrior because Dark Knight is actually like flimsy like paper and doesn't have a lot of regen and takes a lot of... And I'm like, but cool story though. Yeah, they're like, just play Warrior. And it's like, but Dark Knight, so cool. But Frey! This must have been a passenger car. It is clearly old. It appears to be well maintained. And I'm assuming there's one over here. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. I can't tell if it's just because I'm very, very comfortable healing because I do it constantly. But it doesn't... It's never stressful. Maybe it's because I can fix basically any situation. And it's like, uh-oh, tank dead? No, you're not. I didn't say you could stay down. Get back in the fight. Where it's like, oh, this person just took a lot of damage. Lily, Benison, Medicatu. Whereas it's like, if I'm a tank and I fuck up, it's like, oh, y'all just die now. Uh-oh. Stressful. Flecks of rust adorn the nails. They appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Okay. But there's one more. There's one more sparkly thing here. Is it gonna be this guy? It's not this guy. I don't really want to fight. I'm gonna see if I can just run away. I think we're doing a good job. Don't come in here, Coyote. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's weird because White Mage is like the class that I play when I want to zone out. It's like, I don't want to think. I'm going to play White Mage. And it's like, that should not, that's a weird opinion to have, actually. Because a lot of people depend on me as a healer. But I'm just very comfortable with it. So it's just like, very easy, straightforward. Cup is slightly warm. I also oversteep my tea, so this person and I were kindred spirits. Who's here? Someone's here. Who is here, though? No, don't fight me. Oh, man. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, like ninja and monk, like they all seem very complicated with their like samurai. I don't. Even like the dragoon combo is pretty straightforward, right? And even then, sometimes I don't know whether it's because I'm on controller, so I just don't have a lot of like hotbar space or what. Like there's just not enough buttons. But like the dragoon combo, I think is like the extent of what I have the ability for. And that's just like 5 things in a row. That's it. It's no like this, then that, and then this, the other thing. Opa for you. Like I couldn't handle forms or mudras, I don't think. Too much. Brain too small. I do want to learn Viper and Pictomancer, actually. Observations are consistent with mine own. Let us refrain from further discussion. You're our comrades. All right. Is it going to be a voiced cutscene? I hope so. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea. There's somebody here. I hope they're cute. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could. No person meant to, because they're operated by these golems, right? This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to the golems of the source, nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. I'm gonna have to learn Dancer, Arya, but not for the reason you think. I don't care about DPS. I don't care about damage. Every single time I'm chilling AFK at my pillar in Limsa and someone runs by and I'm playing, I go, whoa, what are they wearing? What is that? And I rush to exit. It's always a dancer in dancer exclusive gear. The dancers look amazing. Amazing! I'm gonna learn this class just for the drip! I don't care about queuing! I just wanna stand there and be cute. I don't need to play. Just give me the gear. It's a sickness. It's a sickness. Yeah, it's for the chat window. Yeah. Specimen and fellows now lie lifeless and broken. I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. Without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of repelling it. Hi, Kate. How you doing? How you feeling? How goose? Yeah, it's the gear. They're so pretty. They are always so pretty, and it's not fair that I can't be that pretty. It's very frustrating, actually. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Why keep everything in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars knows something we don't. Well, what, Thancred? What would you have me do? Track them down? Let's ask them? Do you believe you'll find a person? I do believe you'll find a person of some interest, skulking in the shadows behind the warehouse on the northwestern. I forgot he was also a ninja once. Well, you two have a friendly chat. The rest of us will gently encourage those to the sound to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary. Try to keep everyone... Ooh, interesting. Maybe I should learn Gunbreaker. Because Thancred's a Gunbreaker. And I'm not immune to propaganda. This is a deeply unserious mount. This is what I get for having Mount Roulette on. Wait, so crates are there actually? Wicked White! I'm sending this to all of my friends immediately. I hope this is how they greet me from now on. Where did you come from? You have no business here, of that I'm sure. Oh! You attack Miette? I think we need to get above 50 for our main combo. Not that it matters, but... Well, we were told to confront him, but he disappeared, so I think maybe we fucking killed him. Oops. Fresh-faced man. Well-muscled man. Fascinating. The outcome was plain from the first. You just beat up some guys? I feel a bit bad for them. Yeah, I bet. These two weren't much trouble. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Oh, did they think we're criminals? I really, really like this song. This is the Mischief song. I wish it were Emmett Selk exclusive. I really do. But I like to hear it, so. Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look. We look what? You don't look normal? You don't have any wares. You're not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Urianger is so tired. What if once upon a time a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love? Joined by her two most loyal servants on their journey, they met a sorcerer. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be the— Oh, okay. So you're writing fan fiction about us in front of us. Got it. No wares. Maybe we have concepts of wares. Can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse. In the unlikely event that's a serious conjecture. I suppose I'm a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his— Urianger's like, let him cook. Tell me more. God's grant me strength. I really like them. We're searching for a means by which to travel to Navash-Areng. We were hoping the trolley might offer a solution. If you know anything about how we might get it working again, you should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. I know what they are. I've met people like this. We're both engineers, Jarek and Thaf, at your service. I'm a miner, he does repair work. Our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. It's true, there's little need of transport these days. No reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track again would make hearts sore. Mark my words. Progress have you made? They're gonna say none, huh? Yeah, there it is. Not as much as we'd like. Can we help? If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with a full knowledge. I think I killed him. You could speak with him if you like. Okay, maybe we didn't kill him. Yeah, maybe we killed some other random guy. If this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Sure. Oh my god, the quest was called the trolley problem? That's hilarious. Good game. You haven't seen another fellow around here? I thought he would have come out by now. You know, I think I killed him. You think he'll be all right? I suppose we did force your hand. I'll have a look. You go on ahead. Sure. They're probably gonna take me to the next Aetheryte, which is fantastic. Because I would love to get a teleportation marker from it. It's not. That's a shame. Dang. I guess you gotta be a caster then, huh? Oh, don't let that bird fight me. Oh, come on! Do I Verholy when white mana is higher or black mana? That's fine. This is a filler class. Did you have to thump me so hard? Sorry. I've pointed over your companions in the right direction. They've gone ahead. We need to get moving. The young lady has a much shorter stride. That's more a perilous a route that I'm comfortable suggesting. We don't want anyone falling through the gaps. Okay, that's what I thought. So holy when black is high. I have not played Red Mage in a hot second. I'm gonna write that down. So, holy when black is higher. And then fire. Flare. Thank you. I'm gonna hope that... I don't remember. Where did I get this mount? What is this Howl's Moving Castle ass bullshit? I don't remember getting this. Oh, did I have to go up there? Oh, man. Well, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Well, I thought he said we weren't going to follow the tracks because we didn't want an Nymphilia literally falling through them. But perhaps I was mistaken. And if it turns out we didn't need to be up here, we can always just drop back down. We will need to drop back down, so that's neat. Okay. I don't suppose I'll be able to spot this lad. Is he over here? There he is. I don't like the enemy distribution here. They're in inconvenient locations. Oh, okay. Yeah, come on, and now this boat wants to join the fight. Black is higher, so we want to flare. I hit the wrong button. That's okay, we got it, all right. So I'm pretty sure this is taking us back towards the other Aetheryte. It's interesting, we've got random mount shuffle on, but this is the third time I've seen Sephiroth's mount today. I'm tired of fighting these folks, so we'll just run away. Actually, it looks like we'll have to fight for a quest, but that's different than fighting random miscellaneous monsters on the ground. Oh, I didn't pop the swift. I thought for sure I would have slide cast that. That's crazy. Nice. All right. Take me to the city. I want to do another dungeon. I want to see Emmett Selk. We're nearly to the Twine. I hope so. Sidecasting is a nightmare if you're on the... I am! The low ping... Really? Yeah, it's a ping issue. It's definitely a ping issue. Yeah, it was a ping problem for me. Definitely. Like, you didn't see, but like, I got a phone call. And like my cat was on the desk and like my mom came into the room and like there was a rock thrown in my window. Welcome to the Twine. The original dwellings built houses, laborers tasked with building the track, miners came to seek their fortunes. It was still the trolley that brought them here. The track goes to the very heart of town. Was the heart when the trolley still carried everyone home. Now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines. So funny. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere to go. You're not painting yourself in a very nice light here. That should give you some indication of what to expect if you meet with Magnus. It will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Don't expect too much aside from that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna attune to this. And then we'll speak to the old man. That's not the old man I seek. That's the old man! And then we'll take our next break in a couple of minutes. He's a cat! Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. We're new in town. The four of you. Wicked, stop calling me Wicked White. If you're going to bother me, have the damn courtesy. Oh, you're drunk. Okay. He thinks this one is deep in his cup. Thank you, Urion Shay. A startling revelation you shared with us here. God, he makes Astrologian look good, though. These are my guests. Yeah, Wicked White. Me seeing anybody on Reddit. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatharang. They came to ask about the trolley. There's nothing in the Nabatharang. Not anymore. Not for frail little girls. Give up. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin. Nothing more. You're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. Oops, Undertale. I definitely heard, like, I heard the first couple chords. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us. If you insist the trolley is not an option, tell us why. No, I'm sick of... I'm sorry. There is hilarity to the fact that these two dudes we met were absolutely aching to talk about the trolley. The trolley was their special focus. And now this cat is like, if anyone tries to talk to you about a trolley, I'm gonna fucking blow my brains out. Nobody fucking talking about any trolleys anymore. He's so sick of trolleys. We'll speak outside. This man's so depressed, even Thancred don't know how to handle it. That's saying something. Thancred's like, I don't know, that's scary. I've never been like that, right? He said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right, but I won't be forever. There has to be a way. Magnus has no intention of helping us. Perhaps we should ask other residents. Sure. I'll pop this. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, it's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That at least I can do. Why is everybody giving my guy a hard time? Alright, I'm gonna talk to the gemstone trader. I don't really know what this is for. I think it's crafting stuff. We'll worry about that later. I got our friend back home with no trouble. Oh, yeah, Magnus refused to help. I had faint hope your need might prompt him to action, but that was foolish. I could show you the trolley car. You could give it a stroke or two. It has very smooth wood. So the trolley is not their special autistic hyperfixation. The trolley is their forbidden fetish. Got it. Okay. Right. You mean, yeah, you know what? I don't want to pump your trolley. I think I'm good. Don't see much point in your being stubborn about it. Perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. I can't imagine anything you try will work, but you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. Take this toolbox. Take a look along the tracks for anything in need of repair. Sure. I guess. You know what? On that note, actually, I'm gonna go eat a piece of bread. We're taking a break. I'll be back in like 3-4 minutes and the song is over. Yeah, it's break time. We'll be back. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I appreciate it. All right. We're gonna perform some manual labor, and we're gonna repair the trolley ourselves because this old cat is like drunk and doesn't want to do it. Aether current. We're gonna ignore this and grab the aether current. The sooner I can fly in this area, the better. But I imagine we'll be waiting a long time. This is Amarang? So there's only one other one left to find. And then everything else looks like it's gonna be quest-based. Ha! That's really far away. 1,000 yalms to the southeast? Would that not be by the inn? Hang on. Cause that's pretty southeast. If we're close to that, I might just want to grab it. Southwest. Okay, no, so it's over here. So it was deceptive. We are not actually close to it. We'll have to wander in that direction after we finish repairing the trolley. I thought I saw someone just like fly in. But now I don't see them. I was gonna be like, yay, somebody else is here. I'm not alone. Open the, oh, okay. Open the toolbox next to Jarek. Like, okay. You couldn't, why not just put a marker on his head? Silliness. Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. This bolt is loose, we'll need to tighten it. A bolt? Yeah, have a dirty rag. Here's a wrench. I am, yeah. I play on Aether. Don't see any other problems. Okay, so I imagine I'll just continue to open this next to him. Why didn't he fix this himself? What happened to the Eorzean warrior spirit? Why I gotta do everything around here? Quite handy to have around, thank you. They aren't often necessary. If we're gonna do this, we might as well do it properly. Oh yeah, I guess it's light all the time here, so. I would rather we not repair this personally. I've got things to do, but. A bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here. I'll need to sand it down. Here's a file. When did I started for the first time a couple of years ago. But it didn't click with me. And then I started up again at the beginning of this year. Like May? April, May, something like that. I think so. Bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. Haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move around. Move along. We'll move around also, but mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber. After a certain point, they dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Nabath brought the engineers who specialized in Talos here, and the mining industry picked right up. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tails. Well, like cats? The fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Misto. That, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yuamore. And now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. Did they have Magitech here? Because, like, the Stoneworks company reminds me of, like, Ironworks, which is Sid's little entourage. But, like, does that exist here? Vultures make their nests along the tracks. It falls to us to remove them. They're angry when disturbed. Sure, so we'll kill them. Easy. Feel kind of bad for them, but like, they do have to nest somewhere else. Did I lose my bird? I did. And then I've got white mana is higher, which means I want to use flare. Okay. There'll be 3 nests here for us to clean out. And then hopefully we can move on. I don't like this area as much as I like the raktika greatwood. So the sooner we are done, the better. In general, I'm just like not super into like particularly like arid or desert-based environments. But I really like forest. Also, has audio in cutscenes been good for like voice volume and music, balancing that kind of stuff? Okay, and now I think we're good to go back. Seems good? Okay, perfect. I always worry. One day I'll actually upgrade to a mixer that doesn't break. Eventually. Yeah, one day. Well, I thought I would have been able to jump the gap. That's a huge bummer. I'm not walking all the way back. I've got the gil. We'll teleport. Yeah. I don't know why I have so much trouble with it, Kate. I feel like it has to be me. I don't feel like all of their consumers have to struggle with getting the software to work, but maybe I am just uniquely unfortunate. All right, fix this trolley. Get me out of here. Where's Emmett? I'll tell you more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again. The only people who knew how to repair it are long gone. When they left, life began to bleed out of the town. My first word was trolley. Those were the worst years of my life. Magnus and his wife came back 7 years ago. He's a proper engineer. Amarang is hardly the safest place. Magnus wanted his son to grow up away from his dangers, but the Sin Eaters got the boy anyway. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. In his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing things, and it was going well. Are those vultures or Sin Eaters? I guess we're under attack. So it was going, if it was going well, then why did he stop? We do have a task we've been needing to repair. I can show you if you like. I feel like you probably should have led with this. Truly the most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost, but before us slumbers a fine specimen. Yurianjay, there's no way you're gonna fix this. Were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition, will likely require not but a few modest repairs. Wait, can you actually fix this? I performed only the most cursory of examinations. As I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which ether flows freely. Or it would were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. You know, Jarek, don't ask how Urianjay knows what he knows. To bridge these fissures requires a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Yeah, I will pick shit up. I almost said I'm so good at it and it's so easy. And I fucked up the order and I almost said I'm so easy. And like, Bunny, you are, but like, don't admit that. Full sure I am that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. All right, we kill a thing. We're helping. I spied 3 obstructions, provide 3 stones of the debitage. All else will be ready upon their return. Where did I even fucking get this mount? It is so silly. Okay, and I guess we're just gonna be killing, yeah, the rock monsters. White is higher, so we flare. Hey! I figured it was probably from the raid sequence with the pirates, but it looks so silly. Next one will be our last one, and then I imagine Urianger can fix that, and then we'll probably have to talk to Magnus before he repairs the trolley. It died before I could pop off. That sucks. Oh well. We'll head back up and turn this in. I did get the stuff that you asked for. Find specimens. Now we just need to wait for Thancred and Philia. Easy. Get me out of here. I'm coming out of the high of the raktika greatwood. This area is really falling flat. So the sooner I leave, the happier I'm going to be, I think. So we fixed the aether conductivity for the Talos. And now we just need to imbue it. And Urianger should be full capable of that. Yeah, I think that's it, son. It's like, I don't want to be here. I'm here in real life and I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here in fiction. The core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of this house is more dire than previously surmised. Failing its repair or replacement, we can't fix it. So how do we repair it then? We've never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the problem. We tried to find another. Didn't work out. This isn't really my story to share. Are we gonna peer pressure him? Yeah, we are. Okay. Their hearts can't be made of just any stone. You need a special sort. Both it and the other materials are mined in the same place. That place being here. It was 3 years ago. You'll have to hear it from Thaf. Did someone go mining and never come back? Like, someone's definitely dead. The way that they're talking about this. No, good sir. I don't want to talk about trolleys. I want to talk about dead women. He was probably thinking he could help change things around here since you made such quick progress fixing the Talos. He might be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want. Okay, why couldn't anyone just be up front with me when we first rolled into town?
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
It's voiced. Okay, that means it's really important.
When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more.
Oh my god, is
Problem
she the
was,
White Warden?
Most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her.
Okay, so not the Light Warden.
To find her body.
Dead.
Magnus has never been the same since.
Fuck, that sucks. So he lost his son and his wife.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Bankard, what are you up to?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Is he at the mine where she died? That'd be such a bummer. Okay, yeah, he's at the cemetery. Okay. I guess that's not the location of her death, but it would be where she was buried.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
It is. It's a very all of the Rothgar have had very distinctive performances.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood.
He cannot catch a break.
I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
I didn't know he was an orphan. They really just pile it on him, don't they?
But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
Who said that originally? For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Was it Harshaphon? Who was it? Someone, it came from someone. Who was it? Was it a different sign? Was it something we said? That he's echoing? No! Was it Harshaphon? Was it actually Harshaphon? Was it son, was it actually fucking Harshaphon? They can't, oh, they can't keep giving me these callbacks.
What rubbish.
It being Minfilia would make a
She's
lot
not
of
gone.
sense.
No matter what you say or believe, she's not.
But Harshaphon also said it? So did he get it from her? Man. It was Minfilia. Okay. When did she and Harshaphon interact? Or maybe they didn't both say it. Maybe it was only Minfilia.
We can still bring her back.
But should we? Can they stop hurting my guy? Like... It would have made sense because the two of them were so close. Yeah. But I swear that's not the first time we've echoed that. So I feel like it's been used on occasions before this as well. But I don't remember. It's very familiar. Into the Blue seems to suggest it was Harshaphon who first said it. That's the first instance I can find where the quote popped up. Some random dude on... Well, there's no verifying that unless I go back and read the level 57 transcription, which I might legitimately. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Do you know where we might find the stone we require? All the veins were tapped dry. We could try something at Nuvi's Leanings. It opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. Look for Guthjon and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Sure. All right. I think it is best Thancred join thee in this search. He would be quick to deny it. His heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. My guy has been distressed for 4 expansions. Somebody get him therapy and a Xanax. Maybe several. Off to somewhere, are you? Yeah, we're gonna spend some time together. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. All right. We just hit level 77. Hey, Jazar, what's going on? Thancred is tired of waiting around. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. And we will head to the south. And I'm pretty sure I can just walk straight past these monsters. I love when it's easy. So we have exactly 3 levels of MSQ left before Shadowbringers is done. That does not feel like enough levels. The way you described it, I was expecting... Is something attacking me? Guess not. She confirms Minfilia said that line. Okay. Did Harshafan ever say it? Or has it always been Minfilia? And just Minfilia and then now Thancred and... I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. We should hear what Guthjon has to say before we celebrate. All right. Well, if it originated with Minfilia, she could have said it because of what happened after the vault, right? I might just be doing my Heavensward thing and trying to make it about Harshafan. It's not about Harshafan. Okay, is it us? So it is us. So we can echo it. Got it. I was like, I know I've heard it from other people. Minfilia might have said it first, but I know other people have said it since. If we can say it to Harshafan, I will cry on stream right now. Guthjon won't help us. This site is not as developed as the others. There must be something left. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the Talos and the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Whatever's left is too far below to be safely excavated. We use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Is the mine going to be a dungeon? Because that would be sick. Our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments that may have been overlooked. But there may be one other way. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated. So he's probably going to want me to kill some stuff. The other day I found a piece of Vobert gold down in the mines. Wouldn't you know it? I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Okay. I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. Thancred, do you have like a metal detector or something? Because that'd be hilarious. Despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark. It will be that much harder to find a single coin. I propose we use sun drops to help the eye take in more light. Start your search further in. I'll handle this area and retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. I have dark sight now? For 3 minutes? This is cool. I'm gonna assume this is not it. Right. I'm gonna run past the gnome and hope that they're cool with it. Oh man, gnome, be cool. Well, at least we're not playing a healer, or these fights would take much longer. Dang, it's not here either? Okay, then it must be down a different corridor? No, that's where I came in. Okay, so it's behind us this way. Action canceled! And I fucked up my rotation. It's fine. There's the gold. Let's get out of here before some of the bats decide to fight us. So this will help us get a cord for the Talos, but we will still need to repair the trolley. I'm just making sure I'm keeping track of all of our objectives. Nah, fan cred, luck's never on our side. In the end, my contribution was a little more than poor. I love you. You were far more prepared than I was. No more than usual? You're just always prepared. I love you. I only managed to survive the Kurthan wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. A habit of mine since childhood and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis Swa. Oh! He has depression and he hates himself. Dan cred. I could fix him. I could certainly calm him down at the very least. Hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, I'd rather not think about it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Let's see that return to Guthjon. The sooner we get back to Brianjane and Philia, the better. Am I not a oh, Red Mage is not a high enough level. We're gonna have to pop to White Mage. That's the only class that's sufficiently leveled for this. Well, all right. Unable to apply glamours? That's okay. Found your gold. Don't think this means you'll find your path. Wasn't sure you could pull it off, but you did, and I'm a man of my word. Wait, there's a special present Mirage? Cute. We're full of Christmas spirit. Wow, it is actually really dark in here, though. I can't see for shit. Where am I going? Can I go down there? Okay. We need to leave to the left. Yes. Okay. Took us a little bit longer than I'm comfortable admitting, but we made it out in the end. Heaven's Door, how many more quests are like in this zone? Because I'm not enjoying the desert storyline so much. Raktika fucked hard. This trolley business, a little less interesting. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. You don't come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. You ever hear of rockworms? It It feels, yes. Okay, I'm glad that I'm not alone in thinking that, because it feels like the story is kind of like a screeching halt after Raktika, when I felt like that should have marked like an increase in velocity. It's very slow, and it seems quite trivial in comparison to the stuff that we got in the Greatwood. I know them by another name, but I'm fairly certain the locals call it knockers? Bancred, talking about knockers? Whatever you want to call them, those bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. On occasion, they come back with something valuable. You think they could bring back rocks? It's a rare occurrence, but yes, they can dig up leonine. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. We're gonna need a lot more than that, right? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few, and you'll flush the worms out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining is used as a last resort on account of what little they're likely to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. Okay, then we'll split up. Smoke bombs. I might have to make a cup of coffee. I'm so sleepy. I have, I think I mentioned I picked up 3 back-to-back off-site gigs, and I have just not been sleeping well. I'm so tired. Feels like I'm gonna be tired forever. None of these projects will wrap up until like the end of October, so just gonna be sleepy, I guess. This is my Thornton bird. I think it's my Thornton bird. Username checks out. Okay, so we should be able to make a big loop, which is very generous. I fell asleep on the couch yesterday for 2 hours, which is unheard of for me. Like, I don't take naps, because I always end up waking up from the nap feeling worse. Just like hot and sick and unwell. So like if I fall asleep during the day, it's a sign of something so much worse than sleep deprivation. Because I keep myself so pumped full of like caffeine and activity otherwise. But I'm feeling sleepy. And this being a slower part of the story is like making me feel even more relaxed, which is not conducive to streaming. Okay, that's our last bomb. The mines grow thick with smoke. You hear the soft rumbling of stones. Gonna kill some worms. We're gonna kill some worms. They're actually called knockers. That is so fucking funny. Wandering knockers. I wish some knockers would wander over my way. Oh, there's another one. Oh, he spawns in after the other 2 are defeated. Very cheap. I have to do this 7 times? Ooh. That's a lot of times. Well, I guess back in we go. It looks like there should be something here, but I don't see it. Ah, here we go. It's a good thing we have the bird out. I also just realized I got an upgrade to Holy! It's Holy 3 now! Beautiful. Yeah, there's one that spawns in just at the very end. And I can see some over here, so we'll just grab this. I think there's might be one behind us as well. Oh, it's just one? I was expecting a group. Maybe the group will spawn in after this one is dead. They're just splitting them up now. They're keeping me on my toes. Yep. That was me in the Raktika Greatwood all this week while I was doing the Vera quests. Just hanging out, listening to the music. It's so nice. Is my bird here? Oh, my bird thought they were off duty. I don't think so. I miss Lahi. Yeah. It's such a recognizable and memorable song. I just really like the Raktika Greatwood. It's got everything. Water, cool music, bunnies, Yashoa was there, forest. It was a good area. I forgot how large the Phoenix Mount was. Or the Firebird. I'm sorry, I think it's the Firebird. Wow, we get a nice pretty flower now. This might be the first time I've actually used upgraded Holy. This is sick. And then this would be our last one, and then I hope to God we can just go back and fix the thing and get on the trolley and leave. And then in like 8 minutes, I'm making a cup of coffee. Fleetest Misery does a ton of damage. And now we can just turn it in. Maybe I will eat a quick piece of like peanut butter toast to try and wake up too. Maybe I just need like blood sugar stuff. Yes, we found many worms from the hide of a knocker, we plucked glittering gems. Quite the haul. Best get comfortable. It's going to take a long time for me to sift through all this. I was supposed to do weights today, but maybe not. Maybe we sleep.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
No way, Thancred.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily.
I love this song too.
Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work, and became every drunkard's best friend.
The children yearn for the mines. I'm not really feeling either of these responses. But let's try one, actually.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Did we do it? Do we have enough stuff?
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
Is that a big
This is a
chunk?
rather fine specimen.
Ooh!
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried.
Yeah,
in
good,
these
John.
parts.
It's like a woman is dead. God, I love this song. Does anyone know what this one's called? Ooh, hang on. I gotta look up the die previews. Die preview. So So we've got wine red, lilac purple, or coral pink. Lilac purple's not really lilac enough. Wine red is such a good color. We're gonna go with wine red. Yo, isn't this awesome? There's stuff buried down here. We can tell because a dead woman carved this into a chunk of rock. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you said it, yes, we should probably show Magnus his wife's final message to him. Thank you for your help. Sorry, I was just rereading some of that earlier dialogue. Okay. Let's go. I think we should teleport. This is a fine distance away. I've got the gil. I don't need to live frugally. Although, like, if anyone in chat wants to send me, like, 2 million gil so I can try to buy a house, I'm just saying, you could. Like, nobody has to, but if you just, like, showed up and traded me, like, 2 to 4 million gil for free, like, you could. You don't have to. If you've come to complain about the troll, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run and you wouldn't listen. But your name is engraved on it along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, from Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain it would delay our plans? But it was you who found it, you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Oh, he's such a sad cat. Please just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the tower stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering us to Arianje? Nothing we're doing feels particularly honorable. That's just sad. Twilight over Thanalan. Really? It's one of the early area songs? It's beautiful. We've been hearing it for so long throughout the game. I didn't realize it was... Is it actually just Thanalan's fucking nighttime theme? It can't be. It might be called that, but... Thou art returned. Yeah, I can't move. Okay, we can turn the other direction, I guess. Okay. We have to look at ourselves like we're fucking creeping, I guess. Bella! Hey, Bella! What's going on? It was the 1.0 night theme. It's so lovely. I've been hearing that song the whole time I've been playing this game, and I always assumed that it was something that they saved for like special moments. And they do, but I didn't realize it was originally just Thanalan's night theme. That's incredible. Oh my god, Bella, please. Oh my god, mods, hey, can we get a shout out for Bella, please? In my Uwu clear party. Bella, were you my... You weren't my astrologian. That was Elena, right? What were you playing? What class were you playing? I spent a lot of time analyzing what Elena was doing because they were my co-healer. So I was like, what are they doing? What are they doing? How are they doing that? Dancer! It would have been Dancer. Hey, how are you? I cleared Uwu again, a second time, like 2 weeks ago, I think. We're moving up in the world. We're learning. Bellina. Bellina! Okay, nice. Yeah, let's combine the names. For weeks after I cleared, I would go back and rewatch your VOD because I couldn't figure out how Elena was doing the shit they were doing. There's the Ifrit. I sent this to like 3 different people, and I had to be like, someone explain to me how this is not killing the Astrologian. For Ifrit, so you know it's like Ifrit like spawns, and then you've got like 1 safe zone and 1 false zone that you can run to. And you know, you hang out in the middle and you wait for the safe zone, you run to the safe zone, the dash it, the whole thing. And what Elena would do is Elena would just run in a random direction, and sometimes they would end up in the safe spot and sometimes not. And then they would just like curve around the arena in a half moon shape after the dash until they like arrived at the other safe zone. I was like, is the floor not on fire? How? Yes, Bella, how is she doing it? I sent it to like 3 different people. I was like, someone explain this to me. How is this possible? How is it? And they were like, I don't know. I guess maybe it's just not, we don't, it's just, we don't know. We don't know. It's goofy. We don't understand. I was like, I want to try and learn it, but I'm afraid if I join a prog party and try it and die, they'll kick me out for trolling. Once Ifrit lands, you can go east or west and then check north, south. Because I would see, yeah, it would be like if she was opposite the safe spot, she would just go to the next one. But that's always either where Ifrit's starting or where he's ending up. So I was like, your timing on that has to be really tight. You just have to know it. You just have to know the snapshots. It's crazy. It's crazy. I yearn for that skill level, right? So can I count on y'all when I learn DSR? I want to learn DSR so bad, but I'm in Shadowbringers jail. So I just have Uwu and Yukov, which I should also learn, but Nail's really scary. So maybe not. The talus has been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to these folks. At last, we shall return to the timeless, the Sentinel of Stone. Yeah. Okay, Urianger, I have a trolley to operate. I'm on level 77 MSQ for Shadowbringers. I'm almost done. I don't want to finish. I don't want to lose my sprout icon. I'm really attached to it. It's clothing. What do I do without an icon? It's like my name will just be naked. I need something else. I gotta have like the mentor crown or like the flower or something. I can't just have a naked name. It's so wrong. Cutscene?
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
Okay, this is good. And then we've got Trolley, and then hopefully we've got Light Warden soon. Yeah, I'm gonna be really sad to it's like, this is, I'm about to say the corniest fucking bullshit. It's like a part of me. When the sprout it's like I'm losing part of myself. When the sprout goes away, I don't want it to happen. Please tell me I at least have until like finishing post Shadowbringers. It's not gonna go away when I hit level 80 MSQ, right? Like, tell me I've got a little bit more time. I'm not ready. I should beat you, Cobb, while I still have the sprout icon. Oh, is it after Endwalker? If it's after Endwalker,
then.
that's so much better.
Whenever you're ready.
I will have it. I don't know why I thought it was Shadowbringers. I thought maybe it was end of Shadowbringers before Dawntrail came out? Or maybe I'm just wrong, laboring under this enormous misconception, which would be pretty fucking on brand for me, so. Yay, I'm still Sprout. Does that mean I can Sprout DSR? You can see Crow getting an awful, wonderful idea. sound guy in the background so happy.
It's working!
We've got it! This cat's gonna make me really sad.
Magnus!
Oh my god, this camera angle! He is disoriented and having a bad time.
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
Urianger, are you just gonna let the child run unattended off into the desert? Don't tell me she and Thancred are finally gonna have their oh, okay.
What troubleth thee, child?
Urianger, what do you think? Use your brain, you goofy elf.
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone.
Oh my God, he did.
And one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
Okay. This feels like the wrong time to ask this question, but should I... How do I want to phrase this, Heaven's Door? This is a question I only want answered if the game has given me this information and I've just forgotten it. Okay? What is the nature of Minfilia's repeated reincarnation? Is that just because of what she is as the Oracle and her relationship with Hydaelyn here? Because I remember that she came with the Warriors of Darkness to the first, but the nature of why she continues to incarnate here is a little blurry to me. Is it supposed to be blurry, or did the game tell me why this is happening? And I understand I'm interrupting a very emotional cutscene to ask that question, but it feels like something I should understand to appreciate this cutscene to its fullest. Because it's been... Ardbert has been in ghost form for like 100 years, which means Minfilia's just been going through like so many different iterations of bodies. And we had a book in the Crystarium's library, I think, that talked about it a little bit, but this is displayed near the start of the expansion. Okay, so what is allowing her to continually incarnate like this? Is it just Hydaelyn stuff? God, I forgot that Urianger played such a role in that. We thought he was evil for a little bit. Yeah.
Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets. For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose.
She would.
It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth.
Okay, so Minfilia is not dead and gone so much as she's just like using like a physical vessel to put her essence into. Which would make sense if she has been given any treatment remotely similar to Ardbert, where he's just like floating around. Yeah, I have to say, we had some Urianger enthusiasts in chat, and I did not respect your game. Shadowbringers, I'm seeing it now. Yeah, I'm big enough to admit when I was wrong. I get it now. I see where you're coming from. Little bit. He had the worst fit, and I don't want to fuck him, but he has really turned into an extraordinary character. They all have. It's really impressive to see. This might be the first time I've ever seen him smile, actually.
Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
He's like really good with kids, too. All right, Thancred. It's time, buddy. Get your ass in gear.
Not today.
Okay. When? Isn't she trying to like become Minfilia? You're gonna need to do this pretty soon, pal. Thancred, I love you, but get that pasty ass in gear. Ooh. Hi, Double Jump. Also, I'm so sorry. I've delayed our break as many times in a row as I can. It's coming and I can't stop it. I'm sorry.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Why does Crystal Exarch talk to him like they had a situationship?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance.
Oh, that's right. They physically don't like light. Got it.
Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time.
Yeah? Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Didn't the bunnies in Raktika find him fucking sleeping in the forest, like under a tree or some shit? And then they brought him in, like, hey, do you know this fucking prowler we found outside the grounds? I'm pretty, yes. I think that's how he rejoined us. Yeah, I caught him napping. Wait, why is he just saying this? Do you want the Exarch to sleep with you, fucking weirdo?
Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
Why are you watching to see when the Exarch goes to his bedroom? What the fuck, man? And it's just like, I've been waiting for you to go home. You don't go home. Why don't you go home? Get out of the shadows. Stop perving, old man.
The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir.
They had a very antagonistic situationship, like recently. Yeah, okay, all right, I see what's going on here.
Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
Okay. Wait, so, I'm sorry. It started as a joke, but now there's actually history between them? And the Exarch hasn't told us that? I know what you are.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Budding relationship is a hell of a phrase.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you?
Yeah, no, there's no misinterpreting this. Like, why don't you tell your friends about us? Oh, what? Do you like him? Like that? This is what's happening right now.
You continue to fascinate me, Exarch.
No one has ever said that somebody fascinates them without there being sexual motivation behind it.
But tell me, who are you?
You don't know? What do you mean you don't know?
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot.
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. But that's not... What nation is he talking about? Because it's not Garlemald, right? The Ascians are doing Allagan stuff too? Okay, well now I know why fucking Emmett Selk is so tired all the time. Wait. Hang on. So, Allag is responsible for the tower, and Allag is also responsible then for Aziz La, right? And he knows all of this? And he did all of this? Wait, but then... But there is no Allag here. We're on a different...
There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
Are you jealous?
I see. You had a hand in Allag as well.
I won! Okay, so this is news to both of us. Thank you, Exarch. Also, Raining, thank you for subscribing. Oh my god, 48 months. That's 40. It's too long. Thank you so much. Hope your Friday's off to a spectacular start. No, double jump. This is Shadowbringers.
you would know what I am?
Say it. What are you?
I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle.
He's spitting! He's spitting!
I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift.
The nature of the rift?
'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Wait, what?
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
He just turns around, he's like, get out of my fucking chamber. Wah! That's it! I totally thought we were gonna get like a really dramatic, like, hood pull back. Okay, so, hold on. So, Emmett Selk is responsible for Alag and Garlemald. And he says that the Exarch has done something the tower can't do, that he can't do. And the tower just like showed up here one day. 'Cause it's our tower. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. You feeling I had a private yeah, I bet you did. How didst thou find Thancred? He's very sad. Thank you. He spoke of Minfilia on his own accord. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. A regret I myself know all too well. Oof. In the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Nabath Orang await. Okay, so who's given me my next quest? I go this way. Okay. For full steam ahead. Ah, we talked to Magnus. I'm a healer main. So I have all the healer classes, and I've been leveling up Red Mage and Dark Knight as well. And Dragoon, but I'm White Mage right now. Well, that is a pretty significant banner image for this quest line, isn't it? It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it, or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos for both their sakes, on behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine. Thank you. Let's get you to... Yes, please! Get me out of the desert and into Nabath Orang. I want to kill a light warden. I take it the Talus's presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, that's right! Yes! So we shouldn't need to worry about that, right? It's designed to open at the Talus's approach. So the way is open and waiting. All that remains is a final check of the control box. Get the Talus to the mines. Keep a close eye on the curves. All right, we're good to go. Into the mines we head. Before we go, while you were away with Chrominist, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. This one, it's the practice cartridge you gave. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it for luck. We should hurry. Magnus and the others are wondering where we are. The electric guitar did kind of like shock me. That was not the vibe. Okay, so where am I going? I'm going over here. I think we should just be able to follow the tracks, actually. Because I don't think there's an aetheryte that we could head to. No, certainly not. All right, yeah. If we come up here and then split to the right, I think that might... Oh, no. Left. Just kidding. I don't know my positionals. I didn't realize you could have coral mounts, and I thought that was just a random enemy booking it down the trolley tracks to bash my shit in. I was like, I've never seen that happen before in this game. That big cat's running towards me with hostile intent. It was a mount. That was really funny. Dude, that place to be, he was going. The Crystal Exarch's not an Ascian, right? I don't think so. I thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up, not when so much is at stake. Thank you for helping me get here. Let's not keep Magnus. Is this going to be an instance of some kind? Primitive looking, but Daedalus stoneworks is always favored a simple, intuitive design. That philosophy has served us well. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. Plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Are you ready to board? Yes. When did I want to stop? Well, in 7 minutes, but I'm sensing that that might not happen. Oopsies. I didn't expect that cutscene to fuck so hard. And I would like to get out of the desert, so...
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
What? Why? This music always makes me emotional. That was what the no was for. This is another no, an unrelated no.
The path to Nabarth Arang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Okay, so he could come back.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabath Areng, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Perfect.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Urianger is really pulling his weight this expansion. Yeah, he's risen tremendously in my esteem. He's not just like the one-dimensional, formal speaking, info dump character anymore. He's become very well-rounded. Yeah, they've done him a lot of justice this expansion.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
You know, it's probably a good thing he has facial hair. The shit I'd be saying about Urianger would be so out of pocket.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
I'm nervous. It is. Yeah, he's a rock friend. He's doing his best.
Ah, that must be the gate. Well, so far so good.
Ranjit's not gonna like show up to make problems, is he? I always see that old man where I least you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Is that Ranjit?
Even by my clairvoyant standards, that was completely unreasonable. Hey, get out of here!
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest
Can
hell.
you leave? Your army's not even here. You're here personally. Like, you're bearing a grudge.
Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint.
I know he means east, like east of where we are, but saying deeds in the east makes him be like, yo, I've been creeping on you since Kugane. It's like, no.
Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
I've been talking about killing someone all day, my guy, and you are submitting yourself as an easy candidate.
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
Good luck!
No, I won't.
Yeah,
I won't let you.
I'll be casting fucking stone like the Harmacist. Yeah, I'm gonna. You're done.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 Sin Eaters with you? And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again?
Hang on, I'm sorry, I gotta reread that. Hang on.
We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us.
Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 Sin Eaters with you. When you were cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the struggle again and again. So, he knows what she is, and they've spent a lot of time together? But I thought that Valkyrie wasn't cool with Sin Eater combat, and Ranjit is now like his lead general. So what's up with that?
Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them.
I wish I'd written down the timeline of when Thancred and Minfilia, like, connected with each other. Because I don't think they've been together for very long.
Or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
No, I mean like this Minfilia, Miniphilia. On the first?
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
And I need to know why Ranjit and Miniphilia went from killing Sin Eaters to Ranjit hooking up with Yulmore.
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Wait. Is this... Hold that thought.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
So, Ranjit is like, hey, we've been doing this stuff a long time, and Thancred has been watching over her now. Are these is this a fight between two different Miniphilia wards? Because
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
What is this music? Dragon? Am I controlling Thancred? No way. Ah! Whoa! No way! Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit! Okay, I don't know any of these skills, hang on. Increase damage dealt. Reduce damage taken. Potion. I can't unlock my hop. Can I move these? I can't move them. Okay. So jumping attack. Weapon skills in succession. Okay, so I'm gonna be doing a lot of B and A. All right.
Come on.
Literally the only reason I even considered it would be possible to fight as Thancred is because we fought as Y'shtola in a Stormblood instance. Was it the Nada? I don't know. I don't remember. So, are these actually Gunbreaker moves that I'm doing right now? He's really tanky, actually. I hope they don't expect me to know how to mitt properly. You know what? They might expect me to know how to mitt properly. They're Gunbreaker moves from shadowbringers.
This is going well.
Yeah, you know, it could be better. I fear.
Vanity.
Down
Beast
for
of my blood, answer my call. Rend my foes, ward their blows.
What the fuck? Is he like a Reaper, or is this just like a weird fucked up individual Ranjit class? I thought the dragon made him like more of a summoner, but it feels like a familiar instead. I love this art of him. This is really sick. Ooh, yeah, we should probably stay out of the burns, huh, honey? Hey, I don't like when Thancred says, I guess there's no other way. That kind of stresses me out. It feels really weird not having a dot. Will he take damage if I keep him in this little center? I'm gonna mitt. Yeah, you know what? Evade range using perfect descent. Oh! Huh? How does this work?
Not good.
Completely conceals own presence by restricting the flow of life sustaining ether. Oh, I have to charge it. Oopsies. I didn't realize that. Oh my god, am I dying? Quit talking about dying. Buys your time for a chance to strike. So I'll probably need to do this like 2 more times, I reckon. We'll stay out of the burns. Oh my god, it actually is a dad fight.
You presume to be her protector? Pathetic.
All right. Hey, fire another. This is so dire, actually.
No quarter.
We might need to do this like 3 more times. It feels like we're not doing a whole lot of damage. Ah, that could be user error though, because I'm not a very good gunbreaker. Yeah, am I? Okay. Nice, and we got the mitt on Shattered Strike. Shattered Sky? The electric one. We got a good pattern down on those finally. It took a really long time though.
Why do you assist in this folly?
Okay, we're gonna have to do it again.
That's all.
His last cartridge. Hey!
Fall!
He's gonna. Oh! Did I fuck that up? Or did he predict it? He predicted it! Oh, okay. Oh.
Fools from that!
Hey, but we're gonna be okay, right?
Fall!
die. Unceremonious beheading? Absolutely insane attack name. Oh, hey, I don't like these bone stacks we're getting. That's not good. Pancred, I don't think we can do this again. Pancred, soul deep invisibility? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to him. Oh. Come here. I can't believe that didn't hit me.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
Oh my god, he's beat to hell. They're playing with me, right?
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Wait, hey, we gotta, hey, we gotta go back. You gotta turn around. But I refuse to believe that they have traumatized him for 4 expansions to kill him now. I refuse to believe it. I don't. I want. This is where Menphilia stops the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. Can we face south and go back to check on... In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer to return to Navath. I guess as your presence, albeit faintly. Let's look over by the crystal wall. I don't really want to fight that guy, so I'm not. Ah! This is the last Aether Current we were missing. And then map-wise, if we're not going to be able to come back here... probably we should flood as much of it as we can. I'm just gonna have us move to the edge of the map to take this last little unknown chunk. Which we should be able to there. Very good. And I'm pretty sure we'll get the rest of it just by being here. Unless there's something this way for me to look at. But I wouldn't have thought so. Since that's the direction we came from. I'll have us look, I suppose. Although I feel like this is gonna have us leave the area. And leaving the area is not what we want. So... Gatekeeper. Yeah, I think this is good enough for me right now. We can go back through the gate and get the last little patch a different time. I'm legitimately really worried about Thancred. With Y'shtola, there was never a doubt in my mind. But, you know, the fake out, they can't just keep doing it. And he was in really bad shape. And he went through a substantial amount of character growth, but they can't traumatize him in every expansion and then just kill him. They can't do that.
Is this...
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
I don't know what I thought it would look like, but...
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the pallet!
I knew it. I was like, if those lights end up being the Warriors of Darkness, I'm gonna get really emotional. Cool. Nice. Sick. Okay.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
This place.
That Minfilia was so raw. I feel like they were physically harming the voice actor in the recording studio. Like, they were torturing him to get that delivery.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak. My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear.
I wonder if she would have given us a dialogue response if we'd mentioned Thancred. But we didn't really come at his behest, so...
Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate.
Mochi is standing outside my door, just screaming for no reason at all.
But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world, So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe.
I don't actually think I know which way this is going. I feel like it would make the most sense if Miniphilia replaced Bigphilia. But narratively, I feel like bringing old Miniphilia back might be the choice that makes most sense. I don't know!
But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minphilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Is she?
Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
What a line. Is something wrong? What a question! I feel like we should be able to say, like, you've changed as a whole. Oh, man. Oh no, Thancred's totally done, isn't he? Old big Philia is gone. No, and then I look Narrative Doom in the face and I say, I don't accept you. The eyes seem more significant, personally. Parting? I can't believe this isn't voice acted. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me, the path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. Even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Orang. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. Hey, so about Thancred. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? We had accepted that she was dead, so... They can't. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you. I promise. Search for Thancred? Okay. Here's what we're gonna have to do. I streamed through my last break and I'm out of tea. I'm taking a break now and I'm getting tea and I'm taking a few bites off my leftover sandwich. And whatever nightmarish resolution I'm about to discover will have to wait until I've got the powerful coping mechanisms of caffeine and crispy chicken. So I'm taking a break here. Enjoy the music. We'll be back in like 3.5, 4 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Sorry I'm late. I think maybe he's gone. Was thinking about it in the kitchen as I ate part of my leftover sandwich, and I was like, man, so he's come to, like, he's at peace with the mistakes that he made. And now Big Philia's gone, and now she's gonna be Mini Philia again. She's gonna need another, like, guardian figure. I don't think he's gonna get the chance to redo things. But they just made him hot again. They wouldn't. They can't. They can't. You know what? These armadillos are really fucking me up. Because, like, I'm really sad. And they're doing, like, some weird fucking water shaking animation stuff, and I'm presumably about to wander up on my friend's body, unconscious or otherwise, and I just really don't think they need to be here. Deeply, fundamentally unserious enemy design. Oh my god. Fucking armadillos. He hasn't been Ascianed, has he? Like, Emmett Selk isn't wearing his corpse like a glove, right? Fucking armadillos! This could have been peaceable, armadillo. Get out of here. God, I'm busy. Where is... oh, yeah, she's coming. I see you fared better than... okay, now that he's alive, I can say this. He looks really good, kind of battered. Thank the gods. Yeah, can we talk about Thancred? Yeah.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
I don't think you should do the ninja disappear that almost kills you anymore. I think you should stop that. Is she gonna change her name?
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now.
You are a child?
But that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
You know... What was it I said? Oh, 4 hours ago? I'm not a crier? You think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Thancred, will you give her a hug? My god, dude! Urianger's better with kids!
She will need a name.
She can pick her own name.
A name?
Yes, Alfie,
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
So, even in Yulmore, she and Ranjit were killing Sin Eaters together, but so that must have been before Vauthry then.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Why do you all look at me? Don't look at me.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
Yeah, that's two 16-year-olds who want no business. You want no part of this. They're like, you know what? We're minors, and they just like pass their responsibility on.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Reen? Is that a new name, or should I recognize
Blessing
that?
in Fae.
Okay, Urianger. Alright, I see you.
Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
I knew it! I told you! I was like, there's something going on between the two of them. They are.
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
I know he's gonna have to wash his face, but he looks really good, cut up a little bit. God, they really had me going. I really thought he was dead. Oh, I'm so glad that my refusal to accept reality manifests in a healthy way in this game. Okay. I think I've earned a break. Like, I think this is where we should stop. I could keep playing, but I should have stopped playing an hour ago, you see. So this is probably as good a spot as any, since my boy's not dead. Holy fucking shit, did I think that shot of his sword in the dirt was it. Oh my, they got me good. But how many times can they get me? Right? We've had 2 false alarms. Who's gonna be the 3rd alarm? The alarms can't all be false. Okay, I'm cool, I'm good, I'm fine. It's fine. Let me see if there's anyone online we could raid. Okay, hang on. I'm looking. I'm like... okay, yeah. This stream got me real good, didn't it? Yes, it did. We might... Yeah, you know what? Let's raid Beard Princess. Yeah. I would like to raid Beard Princess. I was looking for another Final Fantasy streamer to raid, but I was like, maybe I shouldn't be in here. So, I know, Arya, it was so good to see you. It's been a really long time. I'm glad you were able to hang out with us for a little bit. We'll raid Beard Princess, who is just chatting, but might be doing some Final Fantasy later. I don't know if it's going to be 14. I don't know. Beeps is a mystery. Who can know that? I'm gonna go cope by eating the rest of my sandwich and then like maybe some popcorn and maybe some peanut butter right out of the jar. God of War tomorrow. God of War back to the mainline game on Saturday and Sunday. Final Fantasy 14 on Fridays for Final Fantasy 14 Fridays. And we'll also be having movie night tomorrow on the Discord with Twitch subs. We'll be watching Bottoms at 5 p.m. Pacific. I will a hard stop time tomorrow of 4, unfortunately. So, because I will need to drive before I can do movie night shenanigans. And I really want to see Bottoms. I haven't seen it yet. I've wanted to see it. Hi, Paladin! We're just getting ready to head out. It's nice to see you. But, and TwitchCon next week. Hey! I should probably start announcing that, I guess. Okay. Wild ass stream. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow and Sunday for God of War. Okay. Bye, everybody.